Okay, looks like both of these are live. Great. You worked yesterday. You work weekends? I'm sorry about that. That's not cool. Do you always work weekends or do you sometimes work weekends? And get this cute picture of a rackaroo. Get this picture of gravy put up. Usually it's every other nice guy at work, so you swap if people ask. That's so nice of you. That is, like, beyond a nice thing to do. If I liked where I worked, I could see myself doing that, but I also get tired really easily. Because of, like, meds and stuff. Right. I think I'm just gonna roll with the same stuff as yesterday, considering I didn't, I had to spoiler log it so I could spend time with friends yesterday. Bum, bum, bum. Well, let's hope for a nice seed. And if it's not going to be a nice seed, it better be content. All right. 2 shrimps. Who knows? I might be in a sassy enough mood today where maybe if we reach some kind of milestone for the Shameless Fund, maybe, just maybe, I'll do like 5 seeds of Ironmon. We'll see. I don't want to do too many more, but... we'll see where the night takes us. 2 shrimps in a cocktail. I'm gonna use this to gauge where my luck is. Ooh, early Requiem. I like that. I love me some early Requiem of Spirit. What do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to share it. I just, you know, making conversation. In a pot in Gruta Valley? That sounds good. I could live with that. 2 shrimps and a cocktail. I'll say, hey, baddie. You're a florist? That's a cool job. That's freaking awesome. Very hard job, mind you, because, you know, you're taking care of, like, you know, living, breathing objects and, you know, arranging them nicely. But that's freaking awesome. I must say, I think you're the first florist I know, and I know people from a lot of different trades. That's freaking, that's so cool. I don't know, if I were to take a guess, I would think your busiest time is probably like May, June because of like weddings and proms and things like that. What makes August busier than you? I would never think August was a busy time of year. It's interesting, though. It's very interesting. Batty, how are things doing across the pond? What's shaking in your corner of the world? Yeah, I always give the people the option to answer questions because some people are very private people. I mean, I've learned, especially like within the last year or so, some people are like, I don't like to answer a lot about my life. And, you know, I want to always provide leeway for people who are like that. I'm a little bit more of an open book probably than your average person, which I guess if I ever like really blow up as a streamer, that might change. But like for now, I'm a pretty open person. Yo! Let's freaking go! Summer is usually the calmest period, but once August is back, you get a lot of orders from universities. And oh, well, I guess that would make sense, right? Like if they're doing like, let's see, back to school things, job fairs, parents' weekends, I could see. We're in a university town, too. I mean, that's where Oth works. Oth works at our local university. He's a computer science professor, so I didn't get that. Hey, Alice, how are you doing? Good to see you. Ooh, nice place for Zelda's Lullaby early. Both for their school stuff and such, yeah. You're eating breakfast for dinner. Oh, tell me it's pancakes. I love pancakes so much. Pancakes are like the best. I don't care what time of day it is. Give me pancakes. I love the bunny ears, Trisha. I love the giant long bunny ears. Look at them. They're so cute. I actually want to get like a real pair of what is it? Like off of Etsy, like a bunny ear headband or something. I think that'd be really cute. Like modeled right after the Majora's Mask. You had 6 large flower arrangements for start of school stuff. Wow. Yeah, you're right. It is getting busy for y'all. I guess, like, again, like, for the sake of privacy, don't confirm. But, like, if I were to guess, you must be from the southeast then? Because back when I lived up north, school started, like, after Labor Day, right? Like, when I lived in Buffalo, for instance. So you got to be living south for that to be the case. I'm in the southeast. That's the only way I know. West side. Okay. All right. Cool, cool. Yeah, again, I ain't trying to dox you or anything. I just, you know. School started all kinds of different times. When you said it was starting soon, I'm like, somewhere in the south. Yeah, yeah. Southern United States likes to start early. You got a fun time. Your favorite time of year is starting. You don't ever have to work again. Oh, no, no, no. I hope you feel better soon. I'm so sorry. That's genuinely really good news. Really? I don't want your lower back to be hacked, though. Hope you feel better soon, at least there. You were... Oh, okay, okay. Well, the fact that it isn't that, yeah, you're right. It is good news. Christmas is your most chaotic time, so you all deal with a bunch of, like, poinsettia stuff, then. Oh, wow. See, I was thinking Valentine's Day or Mother's Day would be your most chaotic time. I had a friend growing up that worked at like a buffet place, like a fancy buffet place, though. I think it was a country club buffet of some kind. And he said that Mother's Day was definitely the busiest day of the year. Like, without even a hesitation, he said Mother's Day was always his busiest day of the year. You can get a cyborg one. Okay, okay. Hey, whatever makes you the most happy, I'm happy for you, you know? They're the busiest. Oh, right. So I would have to think about it in like terms of a season. See, my more traditional jobs when I was employed for like a more traditional job, I worked mostly like tutoring centers. So like my busy seasons would be like midterms and final exams, right? Sometimes beginning of the semester too, if someone was enrolled in a class that they felt overwhelmed and they didn't know how to handle something. So not quite the same, but I kind of get the idea of like busy flow time of year stuff. But yeah, that's one of the things I did for traditional employment prior to streaming was I worked for several Actually, I worked for a tutoring center right up until Auth and I moved from our old place to this one and still streamed. I only decided to make the full-time move to streaming when I started working for GDQ Hotfix like 7 years ago. Now I do nothing but remote work. I'm actually about to have a month off of GDQ Hotfix, not because anything's wrong, but because GDQ Hotfix is going to be very busy in terms of the schedule. Like, there's the Gamescom thing going up. I think there's Fatale also coming up, which I'm going to be a part of. I'm going to be a part of Flame Fatale. I'm running Star Fox at that. Water Temple's Way of the Hero. Okay. Okay. Ooh, choose. I already have bombs. I mean, I guess choose can come in handy, though. Choose can come in handy. All Night Mask, which I don't use. Alright, so that's just if I weren't playing with the skull setting I was on currently. This is cosmetic only, yeah. I'm really hoping they do something with the Gara mask. Let me check out the stone. Hey! Tremendous field. Christmas is like the whole month. Yeah, that's true. It wouldn't surprise me, Ruffin, if one day Christmas is like November and December for that. Even if Lars for 15 plus years now, so getting used to it. That's a really long time to be in a trade. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to like curse that thought. So what got you into like gaming and retro gaming then? Just something like you grew up with or something like that? I always like hearing these types of stories. Hey, Tyrus. That is torture right there. That's the best key in the game. And the game is just like, nah. Freaking tease of a game. I know, right, Patty? Exactly, you get it. Dang, I really gotta go get the Kingdom Hearts 1 achievement soon. Every time I hear this Hell of Ashton theme, I'm like, I really should start the retro achievement set for Kingdom Hearts. Would you all like that? Kingdom Hearts 1 achievements? Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. It's been something actually I've been wanting to do for a while, is Kingdom Hearts 1 and retro achievements. I love Kingdom Hearts. You've gamed for as long as you can remember. Yeah, same. I mean, I grew up with a NES in my room. You don't see much Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, you see a lot of 2 because the randomizer for 2 is really popular. I've actually thought about working Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer into my rotation of games because, you know, it's just another randomizer to be able to throw into my content, right? Hey, translator, how you doing? Oh, that's such a cute emote. Is that a little gator? Is that a little gator emote? That's super cute. I like that emote a lot. Your parents weren't always happy with it? I am happy that you did what made you happy, though. Like, I did a mix of reading. Like, back when I was a kid, I did a lot of reading. Like, before. But they always, you know, my parents were always, like, happy balance. You know, as long as I kept my grades up, as long as I did read once in a while. I love the Animorphs series. I don't know how many of y'all grew up with Animorphs. I read almost the entire series of Animorphs. I think there were, like, a few in the 40s that I missed. But Kay Applegate, really big advocate for trans rights, so I will support K.A. Applegate anywhere. I hope it'll stabilize for you, yeah. I never had pressure from my parents to, like, you know, lay off the video games. I feel like my pressure was more of like a social pressure. It just wasn't common when I grew up for femmes, for women to play video games. It just was not a thing. So I felt very isolated from my peers. I felt like I was always treated as like the weird one in school because I was just really into this stuff, you know? So that was a very difficult hurdle for me. Hey, Grim Siphon, big ol' streaking over there. Hello, it's wonderful to see you. Another cute emote. I love seeing cute emotes. That's a good emote. I see Vaporeon in the background of that. Love that. Love that so much. It was definitely tough to be myself growing up, but I'm glad I stuck with it. I'm glad I stuck with it all, you know? Let's see. Found something out early this morning that required you to be the tough love friend. Oh, geez, translator, I'm so sorry. All good. I'm glad it's good, but still, that's rough to go through. I hope things get better for you today. Your dad had a habit of turning on. Oh, that would, I'll tell you, that would piss me off. Like, mind you, I remember a life without internet. But nowadays, like, I can't imagine a life without it. Like, that's where a lot of good stuff in my life has come from, is the internet. If I had to grow up with something like that, I think that really would have pissed me off. I think, I didn't push back about many things growing up, but I feel like I would have pushed back about internet stuff. Yo, she shoots, she scores. I definitely would have pushed back about something like that, knowing me. You've generally been the one in the friend group to handle the tough love duties ever since college. Yeah, but still, you know, that's still not easy for anyone. I mean, I'm glad that you do that for folks, but that's still really hard. Okay, that's how you do that without messing that up. That's good to know. You may have snuck back, turn it on, snuck back down to turn it off. Hell yeah, gamer, hell yeah. Love that. Love stories like that, for sure. Again, I didn't do stuff like that often. I do remember though, like, growing up, I was able to figure out how to adjust my antenna in my room to be able to get like Canadian shows or stuff on Canadian TV because I live close enough to the border. And I never really had a proper sex and sexuality like education, like at all. And it was something that really always upset me, like gravely, because I always felt like sex ed was really important. And really the only things that were taught in schools were like about abstinence. There was never anything taught about safe sex or how to be safe about sex or anything like that. So I remember having to adjust my antenna to be able to get the show Talk Sex with Sue Johansson. Wonderful show, by the way. Rest in peace to that wonderful lady. Where she talked to like teens basically about sex and sexuality. Wasn't a dirty show. I mean, sometimes it got that way if somebody was asking a really questionable question, but you know? Yeah. So I grew up knowing about sexuality because of Sue Johansson. I never had the sex talk. I never had like proper anything about sex and sexuality. So Sue Johansson was like a savior for me. But it was something I never really wanted, you know, obviously anyone around me to find out. So I would just, you know, I kind of knew when she was going to be on. So I would try to get that channel every time and see if I could catch her shows. Yeah. It was just very coy, you know, and that's something, honestly, that, like, if I could do something educational with my platform, I would encourage people to not wait until it's too late to talk about safe sex, to talk about, you know, how to have safe sex, about diseases that can happen revolving around sex. Like, it shouldn't be such a coy thing. It really shouldn't, you know? I've never really been one to, like, skirt around a conversation like that, so. So that was, like, one way I kind of defied things growing up. I refused to not be in the know about things like that. See, I wish I had that. I was allowed to watch like rated R movies and stuff. It's not like I had things censored. Just for some reason, the topic of sex, the topic of sexuality, totally just not existent. Totally non-existent. Hello, Wolfos. And as a result, like growing up in college and stuff, like I definitely had like a dysfunctional relationship with love and sexuality. I don't want that to ever happen to anybody, you know? I don't want that to ever happen to anybody. Oh, wow, translator. That sounds intense, yeah. And that's one of the things that, like, you know, with the Shameless Fun, being able to have conversations about gender, sexuality, identity at almost any age is really important. It's important for safety. It's important for, you know, not having any trauma around those topics. Like, these are things that I wish people would discuss more often, you know? I certainly didn't even know about who I was as a person until, and even like just a sliver of that until I was in my 30s, you know? And then I wasn't properly out. Like, properly, like, out until last year. So. And that's fine. Like, being out is, like, a personal choice. I mean, I'm still not out with everyone, you know? With my personal life relationships, like, in real life, no, I'm not out with everyone. I'm out with you all. And I'm out, like, with my internet family, but not so much, you know, other things. And, like, that's fine. It's a personal choice. Yeah. I just realized I got a bottle with a bug in it. That's actually quite good for checks. Hey, Batty. Taking notes. Thank you. Thank you. Guess I'm gonna go cut the bugs in the graveyard thing too, so I don't forget. And I can go check Dampé. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's like something that, you know, there's a few things I would like to use my platform for. You know, one of them is also talking about obviously handheld thing gaming. That's not discussed quite enough either. The older I get, the more I want to be able to use my platform for so much good, you know? It's just something that I found has been exceedingly important to me. Which is odd because talking about a lot of real life topics and real situations back when I started streaming about 13 years ago, that was a very taboo thing. Like, you weren't, amongst streamers, you weren't supposed to talk about real world things. You weren't supposed to use your platform for anything. You're supposed to stay in your little gaming box, and that's what a lot of people preferred back then, you know? I'm glad things have changed since then. Yeah, Blood. Okay, that Wolfos almost runs as fast as me in my bunny hood. That's terrifying. Why are you still running after me? It is a Dark Souls 3 dog. It's a Wolfos. White Wolfos. You know, we were talking about college earlier. One thing that really did open my eyes up to a lot of things that I just was not exposed to growing up was just studying literary theories, studying queer studies, disability studies, prison studies. Like, there was a lot of, like, you know, some people have the attitude that, like, studying English literature editing, like, all of that's kind of like a useless and lost skill now, and I don't think it's so useless. It has really made me a more well-rounded and knowledgeable person to study about a lot of different lit theories. I did a little bit before college translator, but everyone was like super hush about it, so it wasn't really something that was talked about often. Yeah, the U.S. certainly is That's one of the tough things. US and the UK is kind of getting more hostile by the day. Yo, I didn't find that like all last. That's actually really good. Needed that magic meter. Yep, not a nice trap, I see. Yep, we'll go do the people's check. We will. I'm doing a couple other checks first. Well, yes, we will do the people's check. Got a lot of checks in here to do. Okay, I was kind of worried I would void out there. $20 from Darunia today. But yeah, we'll do the people's check today, don't worry. Ball and chain! That's gonna be really good if we have to go into Ice Cavern. Because that breaks red ice. Oh, I need fire. Yeah, same. Yeah, that's, again, that's why charities like the Shameless Fund is really important, you know? What is our motto? Graha from Final Fantasy XIV. Also, the founder of the Shameless Fund voices him. Hey, it's an otter! Hi, sweetie. How are you doing? Look at all these neat people. Yep, we're Graha. Whenever I see fan art of him, it's always like him talking about like how he's hungry or him eating a taco or something like that. I must have missed something with that. Or a burger. I've seen like stuff of him eating burgers. Yeah, thanks, Hero. The trailer for Dawn Trail had him eating a giant taco. Yeah, that sounds about. There's also a quest where he eats a huge burger. That's really cute. That's really freaking cute. You thought? No. This is Graha. See little cattail? See little cattail? I'm Catboy. I'm a kitty cat. The main quest in F-Walker is also the WL training and failing to eat a taco. Yeah. I think the face actually bears a good resemblance to him. I think the face was well done. Oh, here. Yeah. Yep, Cheshire worked on this one for my community. All right, just in time for the people's check. Here's your people's check, chat. You're looking for this. I hate this check. Hello, Mr. Blues. How are you doing? Yeah, I need to wear the bunny hood, though. Jeffy! What a big old streak! That's a lot. Thank you. Yeah, we're almost at $9,000 for the Shameless Fund. We're $100 away, so I told people I would do no more than 5 seeds tonight if we hit the last $100 to get us to 9,000. Then I gotta have Othka double dash for me, if and when that happens. But yeah, the founder of the Shameless Fund, the charity that I raise money for, voices this character, so. Yeah, ! TSF if you want to know any more about the charity. The website is going to get a lot more informative soon. I've been talking with the CEO back and forth, and she's going to be improving the website soon, but the website gets the job done for now, for sure. 2 shrimps and a cocktail. 2 shrimps and a cocktail. It's a humble Greg. But our big goal is 10,000. I'll probably, like, you know, as we go through the year, still raise it. But, like, 10,000 was the big goal that I started the year with. I'm hoping to get them on Tiltify by the end of the year. That would be a nice goal, because, like, there's nothing wrong with the Give Butter link, but a lot of people like using Tiltify, and you can do a lot neater things with Tiltify's interface, so hoping by the end of the year we can get something set up with that. It is being worked on. Hey, Jeffy, what? Jeffy! Holy shit! Thank you! I don't know what to say. All right, I'll have off get Double Dash tomorrow. I gotta try a cup out of Double Dash. Oh my gosh, thank you. That is huge. Thank you so much for donating to the Shameless Fund. I appreciate that. All right, so we're gonna try out 1 cup of Double Dash this week as promised. And for 9500 100 Seeds of Ironmon. Outside of verses, mind you. So give me 1 second. Jeffy, thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you. That is huge. We have the CEO possibly visiting stream this week for the first time. So that is a freaking awesome milestone to hit for that. So thank you. I can't believe as a community we've raised $9,000 for them. That is unbelievable. Freaking unbelievable, gamers. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. $9,000 raised for the Shameless Fund. I cannot believe the wonderful things we've done. Holy shit. Thank you so much again, Jeffy. I appreciate that. Woo! Ganon's tunic. Yes. Half magic, baby. Now we look really fancy. Oh, thanks, Jeffy. I couldn't have done all this without you. Thank you so much, y'all. All right, Garden Tunic's 205 here. Hey, Tadx, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. I need to find more bugs. I have to go back to Kakariko to get my bugs back. Heck. It's an anniversary bad or something in your life. Oh goodness, Tanix, I'm so sorry. I hope I can help you chill out here. I hope I can help out. I'll do my best here for you. But yeah, so sorry. Yep, we are here for you to lurk and hang out in a comfy space for sure. We just hit 9,000, just holy shit for the Shameless Fund, and I am just tearing up a little bit, so thank you. I don't know what to say other than just thank you, everyone. This has been a huge community effort, and I just could not do this without y'all. We are doing so much good for LGBTQ, elderly, and youth in the US and UK, so thank you. We were just talking today about how one of the things that was difficult, you know, speaking of stigma and such about growing up, is I didn't grow up knowing anything about sex, sexuality, how to be safe. Like, none of that, all of that was so taboo growing up, and I feel like I'm hoping that that's something that the Shameless Fund also eventually helps out with, because growing up without any assistance in those areas just kind of sucked, you know, and everything that the Shameless Fund does just gives me hope that maybe one day that's another thing we can tackle, you know. How you doing, Joker? Oh my goodness, it's an emote on Lofi. I freaking love Lofi. My school system was not good about that shit. They taught abstinence only shit, and we had a little bit of talk about protection methods, but like, it was mostly abstinence shit. He's munching on a hard piece of cheese. Aw, Lofi. Yeah, I didn't get shit with most of that. Was there anything else I was gonna work on before I go adult? About accepting help. No, yeah, exactly. Your school just told you how it was over. Yeah, Juker, if you were in New York, you and I probably had a very similar education because we're both in the New York public school system. Yeah, you and I probably had a similar education. Or lack thereof. If for some reason I ever choose to have a family, I don't know. Some days I don't know what's up or down with that, but if I ever choose to have a family, I would make sure that, you know, my kids would receive a proper education about that at an appropriate age and knowing to be safe about shit, you know? You got a good talk about protective measures from your mom talking about her gay friend getting HIV when it was not as treatable, passing away from that disease in the 80s. So knowing that information, you use protection good. It was on preventative measures for that, as well as well-being or having fun with everyone. I think that there's still it is equally as important for folks too. Protection's important, knowledge is important, but also I feel like there needs to always be more conversations about consent at any age, you know? I don't feel like we're talking enough as a society about the importance of consent, especially when you're at that age where talking about consent is so freaking important, right? Yeah. Exactly. Like, every single time. Now, Off told me that this wasn't the case with quote-unquote men's rooms. Unfortunately, a lot of our bathrooms are still divided nowadays. It sucks. But on the conversation of this kind of thing... Actually, I need to go back child again. Because I forgot to throw a river. Let me go do this real quick. Hold my beer. I forgot something. Yeah, consent's so important. I did not. I haven't done anything for Discord Wars yet. I've been very occupied with Ironman Versus, like, on the whole lately. I want to do more stuff for Discord Wars races, though. I got to take a look at the calendar, actually, for that, Monkey. Thanks for reminding me. I got to go do Zora River. That's why I went back to child. But yeah, every time I go to the restrooms here, especially in the South especially, there's always signs everywhere about consent and drinking because, you know, we have a lot of local pubs around here. It's a college town. So there's a lot of signs about consent and then a lot of signs of, like, if you are in a abusive relationship, And I think the last place I went to, you know, like how there's like tabs, every single tab was taken. And like, it's good that people are getting help, but at the same time, it's like, oh my gosh, like my heart just went out to those people, you know? Or maybe they were grabbing it for a friend or something like that. But it's more of a thing in quote-unquote ladies' rooms to see stuff like that than in men's rooms, which is unfortunate because it is not always women who have that issue. It is not a gender issue. Being safe, being in an abusive relationship is not a gender issue. It is an everybody issue. It's a people issue, right? So it kind of upset me when OoT told me that those kind of things aren't in men's rooms either, you know? I'm hoping one day that changes. I'm hoping that we can normalize getting help regardless of gender, right? In general, getting help is not a quote-unquote woman issue. It's an everyone issue, you know? OoT is great. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Like, regardless of whatever's down there, consent's important. Consent's also a touching thing. It's also like a, like, you know, delicate topic thing. That's why we have things like content warnings for stuff like that, you know? Like, it's all very important. And I feel like there are so many things that need to be normalized in society with stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's a problem, that it's just, you know, straight cis women that get help for stuff. It, like I said, it is an everyone thing. Ooh. It's the D. So I guess the best thing we can do, y'all, as a result of this, like if we're talking about a what can we do kind of deal. Yo, J-Bro, thank you so much for streaking. I think the best, like, what we can do, hell yeah, without shame. Just make sure you check in on your friends every now and then, you know? Just be like, hey, how are you doing? Be willing to have those hard conversations if your friends need help with something, you know? It could end up saving somebody's literal life. And I know sometimes it's hard, especially if you're a non-confrontational person, to be able to be that person. We were talking about that earlier, about sometimes having to be the confrontational person in any given relationship. And that's hard, right? It's hard to be the person that always has to start the ball rolling, you know? I get that. Yeah, absolutely. Some of this stuff, like, in terms of, like, conversations and being able to keep an eye on things, some of it I did go for, like, a little bit of training on. You know, you start to think about how you're going to teach, and sometimes you go to workshops and things like that. So I have had a little bit of experience in working with students. You know, I taught for a little while and stuff, and it's really important to have, you know, workshops and experience with things like that, you know? But yeah, what we can do as individuals is just check in on your friends once in a while, you know? You never know who you're going to be able to help out in life. Also, too, if you are LGBTQ, we do have a lot of, I believe I've stuff pinned to my main page. I should pin it in my gamers page as well about any kind of assistance needed. You know, Trans Lifeline, for instance, fantastic resource if you're just really struggling or going through it as LGBTQ. I'll tell you something. I used to be that person. Like, it's really embarrassing to admit this, but I used to be that person who had, like, the no bummers thing. And I'm like, no, I can't be that anymore. Like, I need to be a more responsible person and help out. I'm an influencer. It's important, you know? I wish there was a point in my life where I wasn't like that, but I am, and I need to talk about that saying, okay, this is how I used to be, and this is what I need to be now. How you doing, Hub? Nothing here, huh? I haven't been to a lot of parties, so this is actually really good for me to read translator. Parties always made me feel kind of anxious, so this is really good advice, actually. Looking for escape as a question, getting fresh air. That's a good MO to avoid a confrontation. That's really good advice, actually. Thank you. Growing up was just, I avoided parties for the most part. I was always social, you know, some people, I tell people, like, I'm socially anxious. They're like, but you're a streamer. How can you be, you can be a streamer and be socially anxious? I assure you. But I always avoided parties and big crowds and stuff like that. Oddly enough, I've been, like, to a bunch of VIP stuff, and that tends to not bother me as much, you know, when I did, like, partner parties for Twitch and stuff like that. I was able to do things like that because I was with people in gaming for the most part, but you put me in a situation where I'm not around people from gaming, and it's very difficult for me, you know? It's kind of like, you put me in a room, I hate using this word, so apologize for this, but I don't do well around normies, if that makes sense. Everyday folks, like people maybe not as passionate or in a niche or something like that, you know? Again, I can't think of a better word for it, you know? That's the only reason why, is it? Why do I have a bomb chew on my thing? Okay, I thought I was gonna mess something up with that. Like, I was gonna set off some kind of glitch. It's funny. Oh, I can break King Zora free. Hi, Mr. Otter. How you doing? How you doing? In a way, I feel like I missed out on, like, not attending more social gatherings growing up, but I didn't really have a good sense of who I was. So if I didn't know who I was, how the hell was I going to be able to interact with other people, you know? No, thank you, translator. I appreciate that. I am probably more likely to attend something at this age now than I would have been at any other age in my life. So, like, I really appreciate that. I hear that clinking down there. I'm gonna go to the fairy fountain first. I definitely don't have all the answers, so one of my favorite parts about streaming is bouncing ideas off of people, you know? I certainly don't have all the answers, although sometimes I'd sure as hell try. That's interesting. Why would I get a gold scale so early? Alright, time to cheat. Am I proud of cheating? Not necessarily. Do I think it's fun? Abso-freaking-lutely. Oh, big same implode. No, I'm right there with you. That's also... I want to, in my adult age, I want to learn how to be more social and be more responsible. You know, like, while being social. I thought it would always be fun to, like, attend, like, VIP parties and shit like that, you know? You can't do loud parties, just like chill stuff of sitting in a room with sound low AF. Oh, son of a biscuit game, you suck. Frickin' first the skeleton key, now double D. Game, what the literal piss? I get that I'm cheating and you're probably pissed at me for that, but come the frick on. Okay, I'm definitely gonna get the Fierce Beauty Mask down here. Just want to see what else we have. Is that a mirror shield? You have bad tinnitus and tinnitus in your left ear, so you just can't. I can't be in a room with too much sound stimulation. Like, back when more of my friends used to attend GDQ, there's less and less nowadays because, you know, my friends are of the older group, which makes sense, right? Like, a lot of my friends now don't hit up GDQs as much, but back when they used to, the rooms used to be really, really freaking busy, and if I can't hear myself think in them, like, I can't. I plain can't. Okay, I think that's all I need down here. There was some good stuff down here, but most of this was couch cash. Yeah, too much sound will overwhelm me as well. I feel that one. Walked a lot of people home and drunk folks out of potential non-consent situations by redirecting that person towards doing something else. Wow. You're freaking awesome, trans translator. People are lucky to have you. People are so lucky to have you in their lives. I prefer small gatherings as well, Ruffin, yeah. Like, so something that I kind of did because, you know, there's no way for me to say this without sounding like I'm full of shit, so pardon me, but like, there were a lot of people at GDQ who wanted to interact and say hi to me, you know? Oh, oops. And I'm like, well, how do I do this properly? You know, how do I take care of myself and make sure I can do this? So what I did was we decided to do a outdoor coffee social. And we did it in a park. We went to like a nearby Caribou Coffee because this was in Minnesota. And we took everything to a park. And what did we have? Probably between 10 and 20 people, which, you know, that's still a lot for me in one spot, you know? And everybody just kind of hung out and was super chill. So I was really happy about the result of said gathering. I think it was really good. They really want me to go to the water temple in this one. I've noticed that. Just because I've been wanting to hear this song so freaking much lately, I cannot get enough of the Wanda Gamelon soundtrack lately, so don't mind me with my... what's the word I'm looking for? For my preference to this song. Wish you could sort by song here. Or streams like this one. Yeah, we have been getting a lot more people visiting lately in the stream, which I'm happy about that as a streamer, but also we've kind of been able to keep the same chill vibe. So I've been happy for that aspect of it. Oh yeah, I want my mirror shield. I should see what, I mean, I can't grab this right now. I don't think I have anything that can grab something on a wall. Nope, don't need that either. Nice. Silver chest. Okay. I don't think I have anything that can get me up there. No. Okay. That's odd. Why can't I use my Zora thing in here? That's weird. Can I open this? Nice. Alright, so what do I have over there? A key and the beetle. Ah, shit. I would love that. Okay, I want the key and the beetle, though. That kind of sucks I can't get there yet. Nope, absolutely not. Bigots have no place in our community. Ever. Alright, let's get out of here. We are here way ahead of what I'm supposed to be anyways, so... It's all good that I couldn't go any further in Forest. A lot of that was... Actually, all of this is out of logic right now. That's okay. I like going out of logic. I never liked coloring inside the lines anyways, chat. By the power of time. If this is Javu proper, I might do a few extra checks here. Mash shop key, that's useless. What do we got? Ooh, Deku tree, huh? Alright. I'm picking up what you're putting down, game. Let's be a little bit safer. I don't have a frickin' sword yet. That is the world's tiniest leg. I might become Adult Link, so this is all a little bit easier. I can drink my blue potion and get shit back. Okay, now I will become Adult Link. Bottoms up, chat. I don't know why it keeps taking a bomb shoe out. I wish I had that ability, translator. Yeah, it could be a thing on my controller where it does that too, for sure. Ooh, Phantom Ganon boss soul. Nice. Oh, that's all wonderful, huh? Right where the sun don't shine, that's right. Right in the crotch. Ow. Alright, let's get that Phantom Ganon. Oh, frick me. I have to go back up there and get it. I need that. I need that Phantom Ganon. Da-da-da-dum. Thank you all though for having a real conversation with me. It means a lot, you know. I am thankful I have a community that lets me be me. No, there's nothing wrong with lurking. It's not a matter of that at all. It's more like I like being able to have a real conversation, you know? About not just video games all the time. I feel like there's nothing wrong with talking about video games, but I feel like you can get that in a lot of places on Twitch. I feel like it's kind of hard to get like a place with a, you know, with a conversation about like real important stuff. Like real life important things. Come on. Thank you. Boo. Get out of here. Okay, where's the last enemy? Got him. Alright, what gum are we getting today?
Oh, a big gum. Oh my goodness, a little a bitty.
Oh, crap. What are you doing, controller? My controller's doing a thing. Hang on. You just played the sequel to Javu? Hell yeah, gamer. Hang on. My controller's not working right now, so... You just play. I know you. Did you finish it? That game was very, very... I'm not gonna say it was bad. I'd say it's unsettling. Oh, come on, but... Yeah, it's like stuck in the right gear. Only a hair short of 30 hours. The ending was wild, I bet. I'm not sure, like, how to save this. My controller's right button is stuck. I'm trying. Why are you stuck in that? Hi, everyone from Dusty Stream, by the way. I'm Skybills. It's wonderful to meet y'all. I'm trying to figure out how to fix this. Yeah, my USB port's been doing this lately, and it's been auto-saving lately, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm just trying to save it. I did try unplugging it. That was like the first thing I tried doing. See, here's my thing. And it's still doing it. I'm trying to figure out why it's doing this right now. I just want to be able to save this. Like, I can't hit yes fast enough. Do you see where I'm trying to, like, get to yes? Author, are you watching right now? Maybe he can help me. I mean, I'd probably only go back a little bit. But I'm trying to see if I can do this without... Shift does autosave, yeah. Let's see. Settings, enhance. Yeah, I'm trying to see where the autosave button is so it can save right away. All I have to do is restart the thing, but I don't want to lose progress. The interval autosave will wait if the game's paused. Okay. I guess we can wait till it says autosave. I just gotta be careful. So I'll wait till it says autosave. At least it's stuck in a running stance. So the minute I see autosave, I will then start it back up. It says 3 minutes. I don't know if my Link's gonna survive fast, or Graha's gonna survive. So I guess we'll wait. So I'll just wait till it says autosave. What a weird bug. I'm not touching anything. But the game just needs to be reset. I think my controller's fine. I think my USB port's just backed up. Or just, jacked up. I think that's part of it. So I'm waiting until it says autosave. Sorry that this is what you all walked in on the raid, was my controller not working, but... At least there's a good song playing. Yeah, none of my other buttons will do anything on this controller right now. But my case eventually has to get replaced. I'm willing to bet that's what this is. It's just my case is getting old and my USB ports suck on it. Alright, well, I'm not seeing the freaking autosave, so I guess I'm just gonna have to redo parts of this. Alright, let's do that. It'll work just fine, see? Okay, I think I know where I'm supposed to be. Yeah. So I guess I'll go up to the top floor and see if I got everything out of that room. I actually should see if I have Phantom Ganon. That would be... Nope, Phantom Ganon's still there. All right. Except now we're gonna get the big Goma instead of the tiny Goma. Didn't have a chance to fight tiny Goma. Thanks. But yeah, I don't know what causes that, other than the fact that my USB boards are just kind of busted and they kind of malfunction when they want to. What was this Dampé's huts too? I want to reset my Iron Knuckle thing. I hear re-dead. That's kind of good news for me. This part's always difficult for me. Tiny re-dead. Why did I take that? I knew that was freeze. Oh, actually, I didn't take any damage from it though. Let's see. Tiny like. Dang, this thing's rough. That thing needed to be fed a lot of arrows. Excuse me. Like hitboxes are such a thing. All right, let's try this freaking again. Oh, are they? Aw, I see them. Yeah. This one's enormous. Of course it is. We couldn't have the tiny one. We had to have the enormous one this time. Right, I have trouble with the hitbox on the enormous one. Yeah, this one's huge. Nope, that one was gonna be hard to hit. Yo, what? Wef, thank you so much for the 82. I appreciate that. Yep, can't hit it. It's too big. The hitbox on this is too awkward. Get out of here. Wef, thank you so much for the 82. I appreciate that, gamer. We got a shout out for Desi, didn't we, while I was dealing with all that? Nope. I'll give Desi a shout out. Thank you. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so that's one reward we got. Alright, where else can I go right now? Probably just some shops. Actually. Yeah, let's go back to Chadlink. Younger Graha, rather. Oh, Desi, I forgot to tell you too, real quick. I know you're probably wanting to go to sleep soon. I get that, given how long you've been up. We did reach $9,000 for the Shameless Fund today, total raise this year. We hit the big 9K mark. Good, Wef. Thanks for asking. Thank you. We all did that one together. Takes everybody. Okay, so I didn't get any of these shops. They're all adult shops. Giggity. It takes so much of everyone. Ba-dum. I have some ideas of where I want to go. I'm probably going to Gerudo territory since I have the time gate. Yo, clean clothes are freaking awesome. Hey, Seattle Music Nerd, I'm glad that you are doing the laundress. I probably should do OS tonight, too. Oth actually spent a lot of time this weekend. He built a brand new armoire. We've had an IKEA piece for a while that wasn't built up. Oh, the thing do it again? Yeah. Hang on. Gotta turn it off and then turn it back on. Oh, is that this weekend, Joker? Coming up? Is that this weekend coming up? Yo, good luck to y'all out there. That's freaking awesome. If I lived closer, I would be there, but that is just too far for me to go. I have already. The last time I couldn't do it because it was stuck on an input that wouldn't let me do it. Like I said, I need a new computer case. I'm assuming that my USB ports are just shot on this computer. Yo, that's freaking awesome. Again, wishing all y'all's the best. I'm still feeling a little bummed out since the thing I talked to you about, Joker. I'm hoping that somebody changes their mind at some point. I mean, I'm not gonna let it get me down, but it did bum me out for a little while. I hope one day it changes. Ba-da-da-da, ba-bum. I mean, geez, if my connection wasn't going to change, I don't think anything ever will. I probably need to find GTG if I were to guess, since I already have the keys for that. I should go do Dampe, actually. Oh, frick, Sky. You didn't do a tier 0 check, you silly goose. I gotta go do Dampe before any of this, because this is gonna finagle with the overall logic if I don't. Which normally I don't care. I should care about Dampe. I should care about that particular one. I got sidetracked with all the stuff I was doing with Zora Fountain, and I'm like, wait, I still have Sphere 0 checks open. That's not a good thing. So our next milestone, I'm going to be doing some Double Dash this week. I'll make sure to get that ready. Won't be on Wednesday, just because that's when I think I'm going to have the Shameless Fun CEO here. But I will figure out a day to do my 1 cup of Double Dash this week. Oh, that's so cute. Desi, if you're still here also, did you see the thing that I sent you? Did you get a chance to see the full, like, I don't know, 20 seconds of it or so? Oh, I love this song. Drax. I know, right? Right? It's so good. It's so freaking good. I didn't even know you could make that jump. That's kind of funny. I freaking love that video so much. He's so gorgeous. He's so freaking gorgeous in that video. Dusty, that new remote's so good. Are you doing Drax? Oh, no. We're not doing that shit. No, I've been through that before. That is not what I signed up for. That is furthermore not where I parked my car. Yo, let's go. Oh, I know Oth would enjoy that. Nothing there? Okay. I gotta go to Dampay's place now. Do a key check while I'm here. Market Bazaar, Market Shooting Gallery, Dampay's Hut key. Okay. That sounds like the kind of... Oth would love that kind of shit. That is definitely Otter's thing. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do like 5 Seeds of Iron Man versus since we reached the 9,000 for TSF. So we will do exactly 5 Seeds of Iron Man versus. Why am I getting this? We know that that's a nice crap. Mongo, that's good. I am so proud of you, Drax. I have been like an extra sleepy girl lately. So sleepy. I tried to stay up as late as I could because I was enjoying your stream, Drax. Yeah, Drax, I didn't want to like overly backseat you. I was talking to Oz about it, and I'm like, I don't want to be the one to tell him that he should be working his way from the back forward, because you normally don't do that with anything in life, you know what I mean? Oh, son of a biscuit. Like, I did not want to be that person to backseat you. Well, then put that somewhere on your screen. I am not one to backseat someone. You really, literally should put backseat the fuck out of me on your screen. Then I will. You would, Desi, you would. And you know what? Hell yeah, gamer. All right, now I gotta do the actual race. No, Y'all, I'm gonna be 100% transparent. When I'm in Drex's chat, all I do is hit the fart command and laugh my ass off because I'm mature. You know, just Skyville's things. I have a fun time with your... You can't give me a fart button and tell me to not push it by. You've known me for how long? You knew that was bound to happen with someone like me. Hey, you laugh, but one day I might have a fart button, but someone's gonna have to pay like 50 biddies to fart in my chat. I'll keep it reasonable, but people are gonna have to pay to fart in this chat. That way I make money off of farts, which I've always wanted to do in my life. I remember my parents telling me I was never gonna make money off of farts in my life, and I kind of want that now to be my reality, is that I make money off farts. No, not Skybucks. I'm talking about actual biddies. If you're gonna poot in my chat, it gonna cost. Why? Because I know farts are very addicting. That's right. Hey, Desi, we're reading about the shrinking keepsake, or slinking. Desi, you missed a good conversation earlier about how people need to be better about sex ed, just like period, parenting in schools, etc. We were talking about consent. We were talking about all kinds of good stuff. I talked about how most of everything I learned was from Talk Sex with Sue Johansson. I think you would have really enjoyed the conversation. It was a good conversation. It was a very good conversation. Oh, chat. We have to break for critters. We have to break for critters. Y'all, there's always time for critters. And look who I refreshed my thing because it was frozen. Look who's out right now.
Oh my goodness, how are you all doing today? Yeah?
Y'all having a good time? Oh, what a bunch of cute trash pandas. Oh no! She's gonna go running after her kit. Bye, friends. Go run after your sibling. There's still one in the tree. Are they gonna get out of the tree? I know, there's still the one in the back. There's still the one in the back. What are you gonna do up there? Oh no, they don't know what to do. This poor baby up there. Oh no, she's come back. Here comes Mama. Look at this. What a good mama. She's waiting for her kit. Love the critters. Freaking love them. Y'all, critters are part of the stream if you are new around these parts. There will always be critters on this stream. Did my controller do a thing again? This has been getting worse. Oh, it's this thing. Okay, well, I know what that is. Not again. I have to tell Alchemy I need to replace my case sooner than later. Oh my goodness, these critters are cute. Now it's working again. I swear it's a USB issue. At least I'm not losing progress. Oh, they're very cute. They came back. They're out. Aww. They're so cute. Talon's house key might be worth buying. I do want to get the Goron tunic sooner than later. But I'll go into Talon's house first. I'm willing to bet I'd probably have to do the frickin' treasure box game. But yeah, I love Sue Johansson too. She's one of the reasons why I got a good sex education growing up. Two shrimps in a cocktail. Bomb shoe bowling alley, that's not bad. Valen, no, she ain't my type. I do all the little mini games now. All the mini games. Wait, was Crumpet out, Cat Mama? I don't see Crumpet. I see a tiny rack in the back. Aww. But Jane did say about how Crumpet, unfortunately, likes to poop on the pad a lot. It's just something that birds do, is poop everywhere. And apparently Drex's dog, Petey, as well, also likes to poop everywhere. Oh yeah, Crumpet is a cutie. You're nice, by the way. Nope, I'm good. Aww. What a sweet rack. Ooh, just enough. I found couch cash. I found just enough couch cash to do this, chat. Ow. I don't like this check normally, but it's also kind of neat. I don't think they would give me Lens of Truth in this early if there wasn't something important here. Okay. We received a hint that it was in the market, but I figured it was in one of the stores. I didn't think it was going to be there. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, we got the hint from Dippy's hut for that. Yeah, I was not expecting that, if I'm being honest. Usually that check is just shit. It's a one-of check. Okay. Yeah, you don't see that every day. But again, I got the lens too early for that to have not meant something. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, this is what I wanted. We got keys early, so... And we have silvers early, so we can full clear this. Remember, we don't need toilet. I marked the toilet as not being necessary. Let's full clear this place out. I don't need that. That's a shitty truck. I'll take that, though. Now I can go pick up a Goron tunic with that after this. Hey, Otter, how you doing? There's some good rackaroos out right now. I hope you have a nice speed bump game show, too. There's like nothing good in here. The one in the middle is also bronze, so I guess I'm just gonna get this and then reset back to the main area. Hey, Big, it's good to see you. Yo! Hey, Oth, you still there? I guess not. I gotta tell him later about my blown USB ports and what our options are about that. Blown. Oh, ew. Blown. Yep. Oh no, you don't have to apologize for eating dinner. Welcome, Harold on YouTube. Oh yeah, don't apologize for eating dinner, sheesh. Burn. First Deku shield I found. What are you talking about my, my ports? I mean, maybe I have compressed air right here. Give me a sec. You were watching me play, this is my, yeah. This is, yeah, Ship of Harkinian. Hang on, I'm gonna try this. I'll try that. I'll try anything. Not have to buy a new case. Sorry, I just blew my computer on stream. The compressed air is power safe first, don't worry. I've been using the same brand for a while. But yeah, I've been doing that for years. Okay. Now I have a friend who's a computer whiz that literally used it on everything while it was on. Alright, let's keep going. Oh shit. Alright, well that's good to know then. Most of the time I wasn't even using it at my ports, I was using it at like the side part. Just blow on it like a NES cartridge, yeah, seriously. I've never turned my computer off. Like, I'll turn it off when I go on like long trips, but I very rarely turn my computer off. My computer overall is actually doing quite well. It's just the frickin' ports, I think, on mine. There was a single kid who didn't blow on their NES cartridge. I don't know. Oth knows a lot about that stuff, and he doesn't think there's an issue with it, so... He thinks sometimes it does the computer more harm than good being turned on and off every day. Exactly, Implode. Reset is one thing. That I do. Especially with, like, updates and shit. Oh man, that's a shit room. Yeah, my computer's pretty modern. Yep, I got proper sleep mode on mine. It does that at night. Yep. That's what I thought too, Ada. Yeah, I have power management shit on mine. I don't think I ever toggle with those controls much. Not much in this, huh? I thought finding GTG would be good, but so far it's just been a bunch of shit in here. There was like the upgrade for the magic I want to say in here, but nah. Nothing good in here. Port seemed to be working better though since I gave it a blow. Maybe that's all it needed. All right. Yeah, I have issue. I used the same case twice, which I probably shouldn't have done. I was trying to cut costs when I built this computer. My friend gave it a good cleaning. I want to say we put this together like 3 or 4 years ago at this point. No, there's no corrosion. It would have to be dust, is what I'm thinking. Ooh, that's kind of nice. That's the second time double defense has been in an ice cube. What the piss? Frickin' seed. I'm gonna buy my Goron tunic while I'm here. Ba-da-dum. I hope this computer still lasts me at least a couple of years. It should. It should. I think the computer itself is fine. It's been performing pretty well. If anything, I probably have to get a new laptop soon because that thing's getting old. I take that everywhere with me when I travel. Honestly, with the hook shot, I think I do need to go to Death Mountain next. So I'll go there. Yeah, it's been a lot of back and forth for sure. Two shrimps and a cocktail. Two shrimps and a cocktail. I'll take it. I just gotta take this thing out first. Right in the crotch. Right in that little crotch. Thank you. Plundering outside Ganon's castle. Well, that's like 2 checks. I guess that means I, in theory, should not need golden gauntlets. Two shrimps and a cocktail. Well, that didn't feel very good passing through the eye like that. Why y'all talk about that out of curiosity? Why y'all talk about that shit? Okay, let's get out of here. I need to go to the crater. Oh, I have no clue what that means. Yeah, I have no clue what any of that means, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, I'd never heard of anything like that. You definitely lost me there. I kind of want it. Shit. Had to be something good. Ish. It's not great, but it's good. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, y'all are speaking a foreign language to me. None of that makes sense to me. As long as y'all aren't trying to say crypto is good, that's fine. Whatevs. That's all I cared about. Okay, like I said, I don't care. Just as long as that wasn't being said, it's cool. I like the Metroid Prime theme in here. This is kind of sweet. Yo, thanks for streaking, Maxwell. I appreciate that. Statue in DC, guards in every world. Okay, okay. Y'all be talking about this, and I'm looking on my right-hand monitor going, ooh, it's a little cute blind squirrel eating. Because, you know, that's the way my brain works. Oh, actually, I need arrows right now. I'm like, wait a second, I can actually use that. Oh, I figured, like, if you're here, like, on this channel, I figure you're not with that stuff. But I just want to know what was going on. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Yep, that's me. Squirrel. I told you all I don't like thinking. Maybe with an exception of, like, about the arts. But I don't like thinking. We've been through that one. Ooh, that's a skull key. Interesting. Squirrel! That's right. By the power of the time gods. Hey, I'm glad you're feeling better, Drax. That means I'm doing my job to help you out. I just don't know my ass from my elbow about that kind of stuff, and that's okay. I don't always have to know my ass from my elbow, you know? I don't need to understand everything. No, on some days I don't. Depends on what day you catch me on, Drax. Alright, let's see what's here. I'll say it, Todd. Hey, RC. The elbow's the pointy one? I don't know. You can have a pointy ass, I'm sure. I don't want to. I like Corneria. I don't want to listen to it all throughout this. This is a long thing. Let's see. Enhancements, audio. I'm going to go back to my traditional here. There we go. Yeah, Fox is mad I turned off the Corneria music. Get over here, you fricker. Come on, Fox. Get out here and fight me. That's what I thought. It sure does, Big. I don't have a sword right now. Does this work? Even work on it? It sure does. Nice. That's not even our proper cane. That's fine. You take care, Finn. Of course. Have a good evening. Have a good Monday as well. It's gonna look like a board cube. That's kind of scary shit, Drex. Damn. I'll take it. Gimme. That's my first slingshot. Jeez. It's time. I freaking love Wanda Gamelon music. Our timing there was like on point. I'll toot my own horn for that. Yep, squirrels. Song of time. Son of a biscuit game, you freaking hacker. Rude. Rude, 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 rude. All right, so where am I right now? I'm in the crater. Just trying to think. Hey, Lorelai, it's nice to see ya. Bracking the bird feeder, aw. Okay, so that's where Shadow is. I can do, like, a few checks in there. I need to go back to the forest and do the slingshot thing. I typically only like going into Forest Temple. Not Forest Temple. Shadow Temple if I have booties. If I don't have booties and keys, which I do have keys here. You think this is a trolley suit? I think it's okay. I think it could be worse, but I don't think it's that bad. Not yet, at least. I think I only have 2 more holes for the skulls. It goes no a lot. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I would agree with that. Yeah, we're gonna do exactly 5 Ironmon versus seeds after this for hitting 9,000 for the Shameless Fund. I'll do an additional 5 to that if we hit 9,200 for the Shameless Fund. Yep, it's almost over 9,000, Juker. That's right. Also, can you please pet Luffy for me? I forgot to ask you to pet Luffy for me. Burn it, burn it. Yeah. Pet Luffy. Luffy's a good dog. I freaking love Luffy. I hope that I've improved at least one person's day-to-day by streaming. I always like hearing about that, you know? I like hearing about that kind of thing. Okay, I need to put the bug in the thingy down here. So we'll do that first. There's a few things I gotta do. Aw, Big. I hope everything's okay with ya. Yeah, I have a terrible habit of doom scrolling as well, Big. I feel that one to my core. Hey, the V. It did say Gerudo Valley beware the heroes, so that makes sense. I got anyone watching on YouTube right now? Got some peeps watching on YouTube. Yo, Fox, can you like cut that out? Fox! There's 2 of y'all. No wonder why you wouldn't leave me alone. Ah! Get back over here. Don't need that. You all started it. I don't want to hear it. I think that's the last one I needed anyways, but I don't need any more bugs. Those bugs can be free. Ooh, there's something down there. Okay. think I need iron boots for those, though. I don't think I can do those or a link. Oh, there's some good racks here. Yeah, Ray, thank you so much for reading. I appreciate that. How'd your stream go? Yeah, that's true. It said Gerudo Valley, though. Wouldn't that say Gerudo Fortress? Time Gate. Ugly cried at least 3 times. I almost did once during this stream. We hit 9,000 for the Shameless Fun today. Yeah, I'm excited. Oh, Ray, I have something inspirational to send you if you want. I'm gonna send you the same thing I sent Desi earlier. I still get chills from this. You stink game. No, I'm thinking Gerudo Valley is Way of the Hero because I can use Silver Gauntlets to lift this rock up, and there's a lot in this grotto coming up. That's why I'm thinking this is Way of the Hero. I mean, the boomerang was there, too. Ray, is that not the most gorgeous... Thank you for the 100 videos. Is that not the most gorgeous smile you've ever seen in your life? It was just... It was... I don't know anymore how to make an authentic smile as much as that was. That was just freaking beautiful. Alright, is this the real one? And I know... Oh, come on. That's the 3rd time I've seen that today. He is so beautiful. I hope and I pray for a better way. Oh, come on. He's just such a beautiful soul. It is so nice to have just the literal best role model in your life. And have your life be better because of it. I'm just getting my magic back. Okay. That's how I use the time gate. Use their grapple hook to hit the box down there. I don't have the long shot yet. This is just the hook shot. This is upgraded. This is not upgrade 2. Unless you're talking about something else. Dun-dun. But yeah, Ray, thank you so much again for thinking of me. Yeah, I'm watching that video again too. Ugh, God, such a good video. If that's how advertisements worked all the time, like seriously, just inject that shit into me. You know what I'm saying? One more time. Oh, I think I'm hitting diagonal at the same time. Yeah, I haven't played that game yet, but I've heard good things about Unbeatable. Hey, JC Valkyrie Gaming, how you doing? It's nice to see you. Been good. Got some furniture assembled and a few, like, you know, a few household things I had to get done today. Other than that, it's been pretty alright. Been very rainy my way lately, so haven't really had the opportunity to go out as much, but I'll be back at the gym tomorrow, but that'll be good for me. How have you been doing? How's your weekend been? That would be beautiful. Oh, big lady today. Bam, 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 anybody else just adore this Wanna Get On song? I love it. Between the crotch. That's where I keep all my keys too, you know? Just right up in there, you know? Alright. Oh my. I mean, you don't. Nature's pocket, yeah. Indeed, indeed. Now I don't have to use magic to go through time. That's kind of handy, actually. That's a hell of a place for Song of Time. Okay. It's just a skull. Oh, beans. Okay, that just looks cool with like the sun like kind of half in the air. Don't you just hate it when you go longer than expected? It's pretty exhausting. This rat's okay. It can do some damage. Greg! Alright, that's a dungeon reward. Let's go, Greg! Alright, that's 3. That means we can get into Ganon's castle and see where the light arrows are being kept. Greg? Alright, that's all I can explore out of there for now. I should see what dungeon's in here. Okay, I do want to do that. I also have Digdongo's thing. Just let me do this shit up here first. Because there's a lot of checks up here. Oh, yeah, I think I have access to these skulls now. I'm at 51 as well, so there's like 5 checks in there. That's kind of nice. Your cursed haha seed. You finished your Ocarina of Time seed earlier, having to find the same thing as I did Magic. Yep, that was yesterday for me. If you haven't found yet at the time, yeah. Hi, DC. Yep. Hey, thanks again for being so patient, JC. You're like such an awesome YouTube viewer, because like I know some people are like, Sky, would you read my stuff right away? It's like, I'm trying to read 2 chats. Ah. Yo! I'll allow that shit. What I'm basically saying is thank you for your patience. I always appreciate that. Oh, there's a Herschel from the Critter Channel. There's a buck in the back. Aw. It's raining here. It was like freaking like pouring, like the bottom fell out yesterday. I've been wanting to try my hammock out. Oth got me one for my birthday to hang up on our tiny little balcony. And ever since then, it's been like pouring, which is, I guess, okay, because like our area needs it. Like we're still in drought-like conditions here, but it's like, gosh dang it, I want to try my hammock out. Missed me. Yeah, I don't have any magic right now. Otherwise, I'd try it for you. I think it does, actually, though, Blue. I'm like 99.9% sure it does. Now that I am a fast typer. So I was always like a freaking green rupee in there. Get out of here. Little mini ice cavern inside DC. Alright, I gotta make Fiora up here. Hi, Fiora. Oh, I bet. Yeah. Aw. That's a good rack. That's a good baby that's eating right now. Aw. There's a key in here. It did say there was an overworld key in here. We got that hint earlier. Nothing great though. That's okay. We still got Kingdom down into his soul. We can still go kill him after all this. I have a feeling light arrows are gonna be in Water Temple just because they were hinted as way of the hero. A lantern? It would be nice to have, but it's not required. Oh shit. Oh, come on. All the grab there. Get out of here. Yo, thanks, Cav. How are you doing? Burn it, 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 burn it. Get out of here. 2 hearts over there. Okay, that is a chest. That's bronze. Da-na-na. Also, hey, Leslie. Here, I'll test this for you, Blue. Give me a sec. Yep, it works. There you go. Alright, I got 2 more checks before I get done with this dungeon. Again, I think what we need personally is going to be in the water temple, but you never know, so I still have to look. Ooh. Yeah, I don't have that yet. This could be the last thing we need for go mode. Do I have Ovagia Soul? I do. Now the question is, have we seen Fire Temple yet? I don't think we have. I don't think we've seen Fire Temple yet. Fire water, nice. Okay. And we haven't seen the well either. Well, we haven't been in the well location, rather. Hi, Liz. Mar. Mar. Sorry, buddy. Right, so this is number 4. Fire would give me 5, then I would be in glow mode. I'm pretty sure my arrows are in the water temple, but we're gonna check right now. I should check Haunted Wasteland too before I leave this area. Yep, it's Smash. Ba, ba, ba. All right. Oh, we haven't been into Shadow either yet. I need Dinspire for that, because I have the Magma Mitts that can get me in there, but I need Dins. Hey, Sea Falcon. Spirit keys. That's not necessarily a bad thing. We don't know where lights are yet. Oh yeah, we also haven't checked Skull House. We can get all the checks in there. Nothing here. But yeah, we should go see where lights are being kept. Assuming we can get into Fire Temple, we can go kill Vavagia. We just need to know where lights are. The market. That's Child Market. I could be in so many places. We're missing a lot of market keys. Oh, that's Granny's potion shop, but that's a little different. I have the Kakariko potion shop key. I also have the bazaar, but we knew it wasn't in there. It could also be we're in the guardhouse. I'm guessing it's in the guardhouse. Just by sheer volume alone. Oh yeah, that's what racks do. So it's one of those keys. I'm gonna go see what's in Water Temple. We know, or not Water Temple location. I assume we have to do something in Water Temple. It's Way of the Hero. We're gonna assume that the key we need is in Water Temple. Water Temple is meant to be late, too. Especially Water Temple's in the Deku Tree. Oh, yeah, I can't get into underneath the lake. I don't have the long shot. I only have the hook shot right now. So I guess I go to the forest, and we can go see what's in there. If I get Dins, I can check Shadow Temple, and if I get any kind of child sword, I can do the well. But yeah, we're looking for Water Temple's entrance right now. We don't have the boots, but we have a lot of ways to explore in there. is this rack doing? That was a silly rack. Oh, I guess if we find Jabu, we can probably do Jabu as well. It can let you shift it. I choose not to most of the time, but you can, yeah. I don't want to go into Ice Cavern. I don't really have too much else I can do right now, though. I can do Spirit. Hooray for hitboxes. I don't care about you, Gibdo. I'm trying to think where else I can even go right now other than Spirit. Spirit's where Dongers is. I could go do a lot of Shadow as well. Yeah, and this was in the Deku Tree, so I have to assume that the seed really wanted me to go here. I gotta go check Kakariko too after this. With the Skull family. Don't need a fire rod right now, game. I know! Why is it in the food bowl, though? There's no consent for eating butt-flavored food. There's no consent for that. Oops, that's not what I wanted. The skull? I assume with all the skull tokens, maybe I'm supposed to go to Kakariko after this. If I don't find anything here, I'm certainly going to Kakariko. This is Lights Camera Action from Sonic Mania, or Studiopolis rather. I'm gonna assume I don't have to be here. I didn't see anything else. Alright, so I'm gonna go to Kakariko. I'm gonna go to Kakariko. There's a couple checks there where if I get desperate I can return. Nothing there looked great to me. It looked like a big old barren waste of time. I'm gonna go check the skulls. A skeleton key will give me what I want, though. Also, hi, Pika. Oh yeah, there's one more check here, too. I don't think I'll need them, but I'm taking them. Oh, I should have known the game was gonna do that shit. It's a whole bunch of items, honestly, that I would be okay with having. Damn you, dick. You had one of your own curse things? Please. Yeah. Okay, let me think about this. I'd probably go check Shadow. We're Shadow and Spirit still with a lot of checks. My guess is I have the Spirit Temple Starter Kit. That wouldn't be a terrible place to look. How about a little bit of damn? Nope, that's bronze. I want the magic. By the way, I freaking love Malin singing in this version. It's so good. It's so goofy, and I love it. So if enough things here look barren, because there always has to be like some amount of barren locations, if enough things here are barren, I'm gonna leave. Like that's already 3 checks that are barren. If I go in the next couple rooms and there's just like no good checks, I'm gonna leave here and assume it's barren. I've been learning that that's how you save some time in this, is you start to cut corners by like, okay, well this is obviously a barren location. It still is not a great thing. Still thinking this might be a foolish location. Come on, game. Nope, still bronze. Starting to think this is foolish. Yep, that's bronze, that's bronze. Honestly, Chad, I think we have our evidence. I'm gonna check one more location. Right here. This and then the one lower room. If all three of those checks are also barren, yeah, this is definitely a foolish location. But since this is so short, I'm gonna check this too. That's fine. Oh, what the piss? That was obnoxious. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this sucks. Oh, oops. Yeah, that's definitely barren. This was Shadow, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, let me check the outside. There's a few things I want to check around here before I go in there, but yeah, that's our next destination. And I have shadow keys. Hey! Finally, a better weapon. Craig. Yeah, me thinks Shadow's gonna have some good shit in it. Actually, I forgot to look up here. I want to see what's up here. No, Spring Yard starts like ba 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 da da. Oh. Okay, so there is something up there. Technically, I don't know if that's considered Desert Colossus, but there is something there. I'll head back there after I am done with this excursion. My gut is telling me to trust Shadow, though. You think Oth can? Why do you say that? Oth doesn't play Ocarina of Time Rando, no? Oh god, you're talking about Shadow the Hedgehog. That went right over my head. I'm so sorry. That was a good joke. I just messed it up. Well done, well done, well done. Thank you. Took me a second to get there. Half magic, Pika. All my magic stuff consumption is by half. Okay, that's actually really good news since water's way of the heroes. So we probably had to come here regardless of what happens here. So that's actually really good news that we got that. God, I love Lorenzen Soil. Such a good song. Okay, nothing there. Nope, this is Lorenzen Soil. Unfortunately, it was made by a kind of shitty person, to my knowledge. But the song is just so good. It's so good. I wish it wasn't made by a shitty person. At least it's not as shitty as the creator of Earthworm Jim, but still, like, still shitty. Hey, Ori. Hang on, if someone can look it up, I'm not very familiar with why the person was shitty. I just know they're not a good person. They're not as shitty as the person who made Earthworm Jim, though, so there's that. It's called Lorenzen Soil. I remember there was, like, a good reason. I just can't remember right now. There's so many shit people in this industry. I wish all composers could be as good and pure as David Wise and Grant Kirkhope. Oh, I hate these. Get over here. Oh, frickers. That's probably what I need. I would be very surprised if this doesn't put us into some sort of go mode. All right. But yeah, Ori, it's going okay. I would say it's lightly trolly, but anytime I have skulls turned on for checks, it's lightly trolly, so it's going as intended. Champion's tunic. Baggy boots. Remember, we have to play Song of Time and be Child Link here. I still didn't have a sword. That's so awkward. That's gotta be Kane! Not that. You! That's gotta be Kane! Oh, game, you fricker. Oh, there's a long shot. That'll get us into Water Temple's location. So that'll probably give us the dungeon we need for go mode. Alley house key. Any key for the market right now is really good. There it is! Alright, I'm likely in full go mode now. Oh, there's Baronade. Which is good. In case that is like our choice. We may have to clear Jabu. Which is fine again. Yep, it's 2 shrimps and a cocktail here. Oh, that's Spirit Temple's key. Okay. Oh, these rats are fighting. Okay. Can use Desi's play and get into the Water Temple's location. If this is Jabu or Fire Temple, we'll be good to go. If not, we can always go kill Twinrova. But this will just make things so much simpler if this is Jabu or Fire, because it's like instant access. I mean, honestly, Spirit's not too bad either, but I think I'd rather fight Baronade or... If this is actually water, will also be fine. If water is where it's intended to be, also okay. That's fine. Perfectly serviceable. Hey, Biggie, did you take a look at Critter Vision before you got in here? The racks. The racks. Except this one's sitting like square in the food. Okay. Liz, I think you're wonderful. I think you're wonderful, Liz. I will tell you that each and every day. Okay, so he's like a shitty person, but like not like a politically shitty person, if that makes sense. So it's basically a guy who lied about a bunch of stuff in the gaming thing. It's not like a person who's done like super shitty like stuff, you know? Shitty, but not super shitty. Yeah. So yeah. Oh really? I'm gonna have to see who then wrote Lorenzen's Soil. So I wonder what was in the water temple that was hinted as go mode. I mean, honestly, it could have been anything. Hey, Putz. So the thing is that the key is always in there. It's just at 5 dungeon rewards. We have 4 plus Greg. Yo. Yep, it sure has been. I'm probably gonna do at least 5 Ironmon seeds after this. It could be a very short 5 seeds, but since we hit 9,000 for our wonderful charity today, I'm at least gonna do 5 seeds. Big Head, are you looking at the critters on your phone, or can you only look at one screen at a time? While I'm switching games, I'll put the critters out. Alright, what's in validation today? Huge rupee. Nice. Ba-na-na-na. My guess is maybe... I don't know if they would have put iron boots in there, though. Like, iron boots somewhere in the water temple. I mean, we had gold scales, so it could have been in the whatchamacallit room. It could have been past Dark Link. It could have been past... It could have been the compass room. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. We still got crouch shots. Believe me, there's crouch shots every day here. Well, that one was kind of in the butt, but you know. Yeah, they are, Biggie. They're having fun. Alright, let's not Ganon. And then get my butt kicked by Iron Man. We need to put the entire freaking Wanda Gamelon soundtrack in this song format. It's so good for this. Nut. So many nuts. So many nuts! Is it just me or am I getting better at these fights? Let's go. We kicked their booties. Uh-oh, Biggie, super tech. Well, as promised, we hit 9,000 for the Shameless Fund, so we'll do 5 Seeds of Iron Man tonight for the fans. In the meantime, let's go to the Critter Cam. And I'll put just a blank screen up for now. Until we get that solved. Alright. Five Seeds of Ironmon BS. Yeah, I should probably piss too. I should probably piss too before we get started. Get rid of this. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. Alright, I want... Before I pee though, I'm gonna set this up. Oh, this one with the peanut butter on the cup tree is so cute. You know, I'll give you all 7. I'll give you 2 more actually, where are we? No, we're at 66. No, 5's probably the max I can do. Sound. Oh yeah, I have to load up all this stuff too. That's why I wanted to take a second. No, we're on seed 65. So no. This is fine. This will work for what we're trying to do. Properties. Nope, that's not it either. This sometimes takes me a couple of minutes to... All right, so there's that. Now I just need to get this actually up and running. There we go. And I'll get music as soon as we're ready to go. Actually, if we're going to have it on this screen, I need to also change title and all that jazz. So give me a sec. Nope, not that. Okay. How close are we to needing a break? I'm doing well. How are you doing? I'm hoping one of these seeds goes somewhere good. If we're only doing 5 tonight, which again, I don't want to do a ton of seeds tonight. What command out of? Which command are you talking about? Oh, the food one on CV. I was like, wait, Yeah, thanks, JC. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go stretch, go potty real quick. No, very well. But honestly, there's no option for Demigirl either. Alright, I am back. Alright. Let's hope we get a seed that goes far tonight, just for the sake of content. Because I don't know what I feel like doing after this, if I'm being honest. Today has been a day where I've been feeling like my body has been very sleepy today. So if I get out on a good Ironman run, this would be ideal. Okay. Trying to find some good music for this. That's nice and relaxing. I like that. I need to still continue to work on my Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Retro Achievement set. I'd like to finish that at some point. Some of it is just gonna be simple chow grinding. Like, not excessive. Like, I already have a Chaos Chow. It's just not good enough yet to win that one race. I still have animal things to do. Oh, God. I don't like this at all. I basically have Air Cutter, and I better hope this is like the worst cadaver out there. This has to be the world's worst cadaver if I'm gonna win. Oh, that's bad. Also don't like that. Oh, this mon's terrible. We probably don't have the seed. Oh. Gosh damn it. Buh. I don't like that. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. This is also not great. I am allowed to use soft boiled in the lab though, and I have solar beams, so we'll see. Nope, had my weakness. Yeah, that's gonna be hard. Someone have to get pretty lucky on that one. Game, you're gonna let me out. You're gonna let me out, and then you're gonna let me pass Brock because I said so. I'm sorry, Punkle. Alright, let's see if bugs get out of the lab. We do have that icy wind advantage. I hope so. I'll say, hey, Leggy. Hey, Lana. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Alright, I'm gonna have to give myself at least one extra seed tonight. Because I've gotten 3 insta-deaths in the lab. It's like, these are not real attempts. I want, like, 5 solid attempts, and none of those were great. I mean, that's how these are, though. Like, first of all, the middle ball's just been terrible. Oh, on the tracker, it's 69. It's really 68. We're on seed 68. That's what it should say besides that tracker. Oh, God. These are terrible. Holy shit. I don't think there's been one good lab yet tonight. Super Mario RPG. Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3. Nope. No, I may have to go up to seed 75 tonight if this is the case. Like, that's been so many bad labs in a row. Toad Neuralin, Panic on Funkotron. Now it's seed 69. Yeah, none of these no one's gonna get out on Team Mid. Team Mid is not getting out of any of those. F-Zero X and Donkey Kong Jr. Math. Ninja Gaiden 1. Ninja Gaiden 2. Ninja Gaiden 3. Chris, you gonna say? Well, only Team Middle has to deal with these. Everybody else who's not mid should be fine. But yes, Team Mid has to deal with all this shit. I'm not gonna call you bad, you're just buh. Harvest Moon. And Puzzle Pokemon. Togenerlin, Bannegon, Funkotron. I'm glad I didn't run for return on this. Yep. Yeah, none of these stood a chance. We'll go up to 75 since this was for charity. So this is 70 coming up. Yeah, Team Mid is not getting out on those attempts. Chris USA. Yeah, Team Mid has gotten the worst deal out of this by far. It's kind of amusing that I had a run that got that many points. Again, just very, very buh. I need something weak. Oh. Real question. I have to ask. Is this just a bad attempt? Hang on. Give me a sec. I'm asking about this because this means Team Mid only gets 99 seeds. Yeah, they said you just take the loss on it. So Team Mid only gets 99 seeds then. Yeah, they said then we only get Team Mid. All right, let me just take my loss here for the sake of the bot. Yeah, I didn't even bother taking my potion off because I can't. Yeah, they said you just take the loss. There's nothing you can do. Where is my thingy? Okay, so give me a thingy for a sec. I was looking into something else. Since those were like non-seeds, I feel like I owe more since this is for charity. That's how I feel too, but that's what the ruling was on it, is you just take a loss, you lose a seed. It's a bug. Nope, that's dead, right? Yeah. At least that one stood a little bit more of a chance. At least that one was reasonable. Should have called it bad because that's what it was. I don't want to go too much further beyond 75 though, just because that's still a night's worth of streaming content. I wanted to get into a run tonight, and I'd be like, okay, well, that's the rest of my content for tonight, but no. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we definitely have to pivot, though. There's not enough moves on this mon. Oh, I do kind of want Pam. Hey, Ben. Ba-da. Pam or Jim. So we know Pam and Jim are pretty fast. We'll see what else there is, because this thing's got 17 speed and acid armor, which is great for scouting. But I definitely think Pam or Jim would be a good start. Yep. It sure is, Ben. Okay, so nothing really impressive there. Pam and Jim don't learn... Yeah. Pam and Jim don't learn a ton of good moves, though, or a ton of moves, period. So you better make sure the moves that they do have are good. And fire out. Okay, What do you mean, Punkle? Okay, let's see what else you have. I can acid armor, even though you're faster. Alright, so fire punch, assist. Assist is a really bad move. We don't want that. Alright, can you stop using assist? Nope, can't use Leech Seed. That's an illegal move. I gotta get my ass out of here. It's a little less... We're just trying to run from it. And bite! You know what? Maybe that Leech Seed was kind of a blessing. I was ready to say peace out with it, but... if I can get a level 6, we'll take it. Oh, a card of Pokemon. You know, Punkle, when I go to possibly do my 100 seeds for 9,500, which is what I'm offering when we get 9,500 for the Shameless Fund, is 100 seeds of this, not in verses, obviously. No, I need a 6. I can't just take a 5. We have 2 usable moves. We need a 6 Amphros, though. My guess is it's gonna have weak defense, just based on what I'm seeing, but really good speed. I guess the only other thing I can do is let me go up to the forest and just see, because this is a better scouting mon if my theory is true about that being a really low defense mon, because its attack stat and its speed is too good. Primer. Nope, don't want that. That's a baby. Alright, one more mon in this woods. Adrian. What do you got for me, Adrian? I'm taking my Master Ball on this one. Those are two really good moves. Adrian for Adrian Gecko from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Great character if you've never seen Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Honestly, this mon's pretty good. It learns more moves. I think we, because again, I don't think the stats are going to be as good on the others. And Kinesis is kind of a Hail Mary move. I think this Mon is only slightly better than the others. So we're going to try this Mon. Jeez, can you not crit? All right, that's a scouting seed. If I've ever seen one, that is a scouting seed saying to take the Ampharos instead. Unless you have better luck than I do. That was just... It never was fully paralyzed once, that Mon. I have a feeling that Mon may have had Hustle on it. Or Pure Power. Hey, it's Loose! I love you, Luce. Honestly, Sacred Fire is pretty okay. Are you freaking kidding me right now? I'm gonna die to my own shit. Nope. That was a good lab at the very least. Rusties. Okay, so 74. I want to get one more run past Brock in this 100 pack, but I don't know if the game's gonna let me. It's just too afraid of me. That's why you're called bad. I feel like with a little bit of luck, we may have been able to get past that one. But that Mon's stats are really not good, so you have to take the bulk up there. the seeds have been... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Unplayable? They've been so bad tonight. I've been past Brock once, and when I got past Brock in this 100 pack, I got 26 points, but this game don't want to let me out. So I guess the moral of the story is the game don't want to let me out, because then I kick its kind of butt. That's how the seeds have been tonight. That's why I'm doing a few more than usual, because they've literally all been that. I had one run get out of the lab so far tonight, and I'm usually not bad with lab escapes. How you doing, by the way, Bobby? Yeah, I've been pretty tired today, too. Team mid is so bad. Like, I cannot say that enough. Our side has gotten so screwed. Okay, we stole one. We stole one. I had no business getting out of the lab. That was stolen, and now we have to hope I don't die in the grass with this Mon. Come on, Kaiser Gods. I want to play today. I feel like playing, but I don't want to shit out the rest of my seeds. Can you help me? Can you hook me up with a pass Brock tonight? Just a thought. Just a thought. I know you've only let me out once in 76 seeds at this point, but come on. Burn, 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 burn. PP up! Yo, let's freaking go. But yeah, I'd say I probably have enough seeds for one more Long Ironmon versus stream. And I don't want to waste it this early this week. Okay, so that's 2 out of 3. One thing I should do is probably catch this Nidoqueen so I don't die in the forest to something. I don't like the fact that it's a 5, but I'll deal. Queen Bun. It is such a shame that this is a one-move mon. That is such a shame. Well, technically two, I guess. Smelling salt. Oh, it's also a loaf too. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. This is meant to scout. This is just for scouting. This is a much safer scout. So let's see. Shit. Sharpedo's okay. Sharpedo's definitely the one that looks the best out of that bunch. Full Restore is pretty good. Doesn't mean anything though if I can't get past Brock. Trico. Damn, what's up with all these shitty mon in this seed? These are really shitty mons. Alright, it's between the Shark and the Charmeleon, and based on what I know about water mons, I think we're gonna take a level 8 Shark. Not great tonight. Most of my seeds that I've played, the limited amount of seeds I've played, have been unplayable tonight. So I'm hoping I get like a lucky breakthrough Brock so I can actually like play the game tonight. Because I'd like to. I've only gotten past Brock once. Also, hey, it's good to see ya. I rarely say unplayable, but it really has been unplayable tonight. Hey, what's up, Bubba? If I get another level 3 Sharpedo, I would be tempted to try to scout that. But I think the Sharpedo is the way to go. Yeah, it's Bubble Man. I forget what remix it is. Alright, so it learns a move at 7. Iron Defense. This is a one-move mon. Okay, I know enough about the Charmeleon. I know enough about the Charmeleon that I don't want it. We want a level 8 Sharpedo, methinks. There we go. Hyacinth. Save me from not playing seeds, Hyacinth. I want to play seeds. You are a one-type mon. As long as I don't run into a ground type, famous last words. But this is much better than anything else that we've seen. So I'm gonna go with this. I'm ready to run into a ground type, but hey, it's got T-Volt. Now remember, we're not allowed to keep anything it picks up. That's the rule behind this mon. Brown friend. Ground types don't exist until I get a non-ground move. Yeah, I like this mon a lot. It needs more moves. This is starting out exactly like the Golduck run did, which, that gives me good vibes. It's a little risky as hell. Okay, cool. All right. Honestly, I will take most special moves right now that do damage. Like, even if it's a shit one. I mean, it hits a ground type. We're not screwed on ground types now. It's not ideal, but against a ground type, we'll take it. There's no ground something, I forget. I would still prefer to learn special moves, but this is okay. We got lucky. Y'all. Order of operations may have just saved us. Order of operations saved us, chat. We got a 50-50 right for a change. Finally! We were so fricked. If we picked the wrong trainer over that. I can't believe something lucky happened to me. Somebody take a freaking picture. No, seriously, that was a 50-50. That was very 50-50. Most of the time we do the order that I do, but someone may overthink it and try the other trainer first. Honestly, I will take freaking Bubble right now. Like, I just want something that hits ground types really hard. I did, but that's the only seed I've ever gotten out of, Okay, that's not terrible either. That was the only seed I've ever gotten out of, Brock. Out of all these seeds so far, that was the only seed I got out of Brock. I mean, I think I'm still allowed to say that. Yes, it was nice that I was able to get the 12 extra points because of that. But, like, also, when you take a look at the rest of the seeds... Ooh, citrus berry is really nice for Brock. Alright, so Twisted Spoon, Mystic Water, Stardust, Bright Powder. And I'm going to use PP up on Thunderbolt, most likely. Because that's a good move to have more PP on. Because Thunder Punch is a contact move, so we eventually need 3 more moves. Eventually. Go slam your dick in the car door, bud. I wish you the best of luck, friend. Much love. Much love. Oh yeah, I need to buy repels. I know what you mean, Out. I just wish it just wasn't so extreme between one thing of luck than the other. I know what you mean, though. Thanks, Emus. Thank you. Y'all always know how to make me laugh. I love that about you. You know, Chad, I just noticed. My Bond's got a pretty big ass. Y'all notice that? Look at the ass on this thing. That's a big ass. I didn't even notice it till now. Like, dang! Look at the butt on this thing. Look at that. 38 defense, 51 special defense. I like big butts and I can't not lie. I mean, I still will always bet no, because that's me. Yeah, we do get a prediction after this. Something you love about Sky streams, no cursing. I mean, I kind of curse. I drop some. I don't curse like a truck driver, but I curse. Makes the occasional go slam your dick in a car door go even hard. All right, y'all, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Place your bets. Always bet on the house, y'all. I love this song. Get your bucks in on Twitch. Get your bucks in. Always bet on Back to the Lab. Always. That's how you make money in this channel. Always bet on Back to the Lab. If this is one of those rare instances where firm belief's a thing, though, you're gonna get a lot of Skybucks. Firm belief will get you firmly broke on these, I assure you. Here, let's go to the fan section and see what they think. What do you all think, huh? You think we're gonna break through finally for a second time? Yeah? Y'all think we'll break through? Well, enjoy the concession stand, y'all. Enjoy the concession stand back there. Yeah. Alright. Give me the money, they say. Give me the Skybucks so I can buy more peanut butter. Nice crit. Use that big booty, Hyacinth. All right, because it's late, we're not going to turn on any loud music here. We're just going to keep going with the scrap brain zone. All right. Hyacinth, let's go, girl. I love you. Bab. That is like the #1 thing I didn't want to see is like seed. However, we have heals. And it could be much worse. Okay. That kind of blew though. Yo, thanks, Hyper. Right. No, we don't want Payday. Leech Seed is so bad. Didn't want to use this. This also doesn't heal Leech Seed because this game's terrible. Nice crit. That was the ace. Come on, Brock, you dick. Yes! Okay! I don't care. I had to use all my heals. 2 points. Firm believers. Firm believers. Get fucking paid. Get paid. Charm, bad TM. Yo, Outa, thank you so much for hitting the button. We still have a full heal too, which is good. Are TM sellable? Yes, but I usually keep the ones that you get after Brock. Hey, it's 2 points! Finally! That's the second time in all these seeds gotten past Brock. Against all odds, the run continues. I don't know how much it's charm. It's a really bad move. We will definitely probably not go for Mount Moon points. Like, this is a mon where, like, especially without a lot of heals, you just take what you can get with this mon. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, is, like, our attack is, like, really bad. We have one element. We have Thunders. That's all we really got. High Jump Kick has been okay in, like, moments where we need it. Yeah, this is the Thunder Shark. That's what this is. It's the Thunder Shark. Thunderbolt's a good move. There's a reason why I used PP up on it. It's a good move in this gen. It needs moves. But out of everything we had a chance to work with, oh, come on, that's the second time Try Attack has worked. Night, Biggie. It does. You know what, Acquiesce? You know what? I gotta be more positive like you. You know what? You are right. You are right, Acquiesce. Also, why am I here? Thank you so much for the raid, gamer. Appreciate it. I would argue that Leech Seed is one of the deadliest moves in all of Kaizo. Next to, like, I would put it up there with Perish Song. I would put it up there with Destiny Bond. It's just a lethal freaking move, unless it's, like, on the last mon. Then it doesn't mean shit. I didn't even expect to get any points tonight, so you know what? This is great. Yeah, you can't heal poison there, yeah. I don't think that this will go as far as Zora did, but it's still points. And as a wise Grand Pooh Bear once told me, points are points. There's a reason why you get 2 for getting out of Brock. Ooh, Solrock has Volt Absorb, huh? Oh, I don't like that. Nice. Hang in there, buddy. Oh my god, Hyacinth, come on, girl. Yeah, this might matter here. Yeah, I think this monster's done. Okay, that's fine. We knew that wasn't gonna go far. One more for good luck, and then we'll be good. That's why I didn't put past Brock in my title. We knew that wasn't gonna go far, y'all. We got the point. We got... That's right, Oasis. We got the 1 point. Oh, oops. Wrong seed loaded. Give me a sec. That was a previous seed. There was no rapid spin on that mon. Oh, that shark may have, just not the one we had. Hey, I'll take my 2 points to the bank, all right? After the few seeds I had before that, we take that shit. Again, I was just having to get past that. Actually, I'm gonna call you meeting. Oh, I can't even use Attract because of the rules of Pokemon. What the piss? Oh, Octillery! You dickhole. You dickhole. Don't worry, we're not on seed 80, by the way. We're on 77. This thing doesn't keep proper track of seeds. At least the formal tracker doesn't. Wait, wasn't this what I just had? Yeah, it was. I guess I have to wait to lose again. Hang on. It said it was on the wrong seed before. This... Hang on. This is the same seed. I just need to make sure I die here. Okay, so I have to wait for the thing. Okay. Please go to the next seed. I need to make sure this is working for tech purposes. Hello, sound. How are you doing? I got 2 points tonight. It's officially not a bad night. It's officially not a bad night. Okay, why do you keep giving me this seed? Hang on. It keeps giving me the wrong seed. I may have to message tech about that, which is, you know, another thing I'm here for as a front runner. I'm here to test the shit. No, it isn't. That's why we're changing it. Why are you not changing seeds? I guess the best thing I can do is just die again. I mean, it's possible, but... I'm gonna try to go through the whole lab thing and see if we can get the... Because something here is wrong, because this is the guard spec again. Yeah. Unless I need to, like, go through this cutscene or something, or completely reload. That's also possible. I'm gonna try a couple different troubleshooting things. Let me go completely through the cutscene. Alright, so... let me just turn it off and turn it back on again. Give me a sec. Because this is good for Waffle to know. If it's not working past here. Nope, it's still showing. Yeah, something's wrong with this. I sent Waffle a message. It says loaded from last play session. So how do I go forward to seed? Yeah, because this is all the same. This is all the same from here. Yeah, it's moving on this tracker. That's why you don't trust this tracker, but it's not letting me forward from here. Right, but I died here and it's not letting me move on to the next seed. Like, I'll show you. it's not letting me proceed with the load new run. Which is honestly fine. Like if this is something that needs to be troubleshot, that's fine. We haven't gotten anything new from here. I'll just keep defense curling or attract, which doesn't work here. Of course it misses. That's funny. Come on. Come on. Yeah, it's not telling me to move on to the next seed. Yeah, I think you're right. No, that was from before. I was trying to delete my save thinking that had something to do, but I think it's server-side issues. You think the website's down? Oh, okay. Let's see. Website's up for me. Maybe not. The homepage loaded up, but nothing else is loading up. Wait. $28 points. Okay, so my 2 points at least registered. Yeah, it's so I can get onto the website. Yeah, because it's not, again, my tracker's showing my seeds moving up, but I can manually change this number whenever. Like I can do, for example. That's true out. No, well, the 2 points updated. Okay, Waffle's getting back to me right now. Yeah, Waffle said it is down. Okay. Hey, I'm glad we're troubleshooting this. This is good for future seasons. Yeah, I'm talking with the website person right now. Again, I wasn't gonna do too many more seeds tonight. I need to figure out when a good night would be to do more seeds this week. I'll do that while I'm waiting for Waffle to get back to me. Maybe Tuesday or Thursday. But I only got enough for one more stream, so I might even wait beyond that so I can let people catch up to me. Yeah, Waffle's checking on to see if it's on Waffle's end or Cloudflare. But yeah, no, I'm glad that Waffle's looking into this. I will use this to at least end YouTube. Regardless, I'll probably only end up doing another seed or two if Waffle fixes this. So thanks, YouTube.